Hello, Miggy. How are you? Oh, I forgot I didn't turn that on. Yes, you're first. But I don't see a first redeem by you, Miggy. How are you? I'm doing good. Am I muted? Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. That scared me for a second. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just getting a few things going here and then we'll get started. Not much to complain about today, which is a good thing. Gotta keep pushing for things not to complain about. We have enough to complain about, right? Bee-boo! Oh! How are you? I'm being trolled by my chat as per usual. So as per the previous mention, I would be changing after 7 days of being one race. So we did change to a new one today. You will all be shocked because I don't usually play this race. Maybe I may be small. Small. I believe that is the next thing on the list. Is to join the small brigade. Yeah, I could see that being difficult. Casters in general being difficult while you're trying to teach people how to do M1S. I'm going to be trying to do role quests today as a short person, as part of the Lullaphil Brigade, so there's that. Which is why I'm switching back to my main class today. Because I figure if you're gonna play something as a new race, you might as well play something you're comfortable with. Also, I'm going to say this now, it just looks like my character stole my main character's clothing as their child. Which is kind of expected. Kiddo raid mom's closet. Since I'm a little bit behind today, I'm just gonna go right into it. I missed the Jolteon! I fail. Immediately. I wasn't paying attention. I am Sag now. Much Sag. As an Eevee fan. I'll go cry now. What do you guys think of my little Lalafell? Yes, a young Turk. Third string! Thank you. A mini demon. I bet it did. Third string, how are you? If you guys haven't, please go give Third String a follow. He is a good friend of the channel, so we support all of our friends here. Oh, you've been playing Baldur's! Nice! BG3 is always fun. I think I recognize that fight. Actually, I'm going to pause this music because I want the in-game music because we're going to be going to do the role quest first. Back over into Yololol. I feel so weird being a Lalafell right now. I felt weird as a healer. I'm gonna feel weird as a Lala. I've done Elezen before. Their walk is gonna, or their run is gonna drive me nuts, but you know. But I haven't done much as Ro. Here comes the mini Sierra to cause terror in, help in Thrall. That was some delay on the weapons. Ra Manjun has new tidings about an old adversary. Sierra, so good to see you. I was hoping you would pay us a visit. The Landsguard received word from the various nations you visited in your search for the treasures and requested that we inform you of the latest tidings. They also send their earnest gratitude for your efforts. It seems each of the 5 criminals has been brought into custody, although some had to be tracked down after you trounced them, they now await the judgment of the governments they wronged. I thought all was well until I overheard some new customers saying that the Passage of the Unbound had new leaders. The shop was so busy that I couldn't find a chance to speak with them before they left, but I felt compelled to report what I heard to the Landsguard. It was a sobering reminder that as long as their leader, Apyahi, is free, she can rebuild and scheme again. You must have learned about the organization's workings during your search. Do you remember anything that might help us find out what she's up to? Each of her leaders was carefully selected from different regions. I see, so there was a method to her recruitment. It stands to reason she might rely on it again. The Landsguard also managed to dig up information. One of those apprehended said the Passage of the Unbound received their funds from a shady mercantile outfit located in Oda. I have an idea. If Apyahi really is recruiting new members, we could feign interest in her cause to get close to her. You might be onto something. We even know a woman she's never had the pleasure of meeting, Sierra. Wait, what? Wait. I know we're asking a lot from you, but any information you extract from Apyahi and her new cohorts could prevent further incidents. What do you say? I can do that. We're very grateful. A small warning, however. We know 5 treasures were stolen, but there could be more. Whatever you do, don't treat Apyahi lightly. I suggest finding out what power she has at her disposal and what her goals are before making your move. Which reminds me, those you aided are most eager to see Apyahi apprehended. We'll tell them you're hot on her trail. For now, why don't you travel to Oda and ask around? Perhaps our query has already tried to recruit the delusioned into her ranks, or disillusioned into her ranks. And delusional. To Olda, then. The delusioned and the disillusioned. Oh, that's a cool paintbrush. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Never mind. Issue resolved. Sibold. Villains who wish to topple the nations of the world. I'm afraid I haven't heard of such a group. But there are no shortage of complaints about the Sultanate. Most common are gripes about market fees. To hear the merchants tell it, every one of them is a single bad every one of them is a single bad bargain away from an attempt to empty coin purse. I can't say they'd go so far as treason, though. Sometimes it's the ones you least expect. I don't know the name Apyahi, but I do know of a strange man. Each day he stands aloof, staring at passers-by with these dead eyes. Last I saw him, he was near the market board. Oh, it makes my stomach churn just to imagine he might still be there. Landsbert. Shifty-eyed blokes? More shifty than usual, you mean? Well, just so happened a strange man tried to strike up a conversation with me not too long ago. Said he liked how eagerly I gave those bastards in the brass blades a piece of my mind. He invited me to a gathering of people who sought true freedom, as he put it. I didn't like the smell of it, hence you find me here. Perhaps you can get his attention by showing how angry you are near the market boards. Oh, over there? Really? You there, mind letting me bend your ear? I sense you a kindred spirit, one who's tired of being trampled on by the high and mighty. I think there's a place for you in our organization, the Passage of the Unbound. You might have heard tell of mysterious artifacts being used to incite unrest across the world. That was our doing. The oppressed finally striking back at the oppressors to win back the freedom they took from us. But we mean to aim even higher. For that, we need more good men and women to lead us. Women like you. Down with the oppressors. I like your gusto. Mayhap you have what it takes. Mayhap you don't. Either way, you'll have to pass the audition first. You want a seat at the table? Prove your worth our while. One of our own is standing by the gold court. Show him this handbill, and he'll lead you to where you need to go. That'll work. Unbound agent. What do you want? I was told to hand this over to you. So you wish to lead others upon the passage, eh? You're welcome to try. But fair warning, this may be the hardest trial you've ever had to endure. Are your loins properly girded? That enthusiasm will take you far. Now then, follow me. The hardest trial I've ever faced, huh? I'll see about that. I'm wondering, though, how do these people not recognize me? The audition will be held in this room. Even those with the blackest hearts have balked at what we put our potential leaders through, so I'll be listening to your progress with great interest. I mean, I don't expect absolutely everyone, but, if they're from Ul'dah, enter. Can you hear it? The cry of a child too young to know fear. Can you see it? A black bird in flight, its wings staining the azure skies. Can you feel it? The shape of the world as it should be, molded by hands free of fetters. The passage to a new morrow lies before you, the passage of the unbound. Oh God. And with that, let us begin the audition for our new round of leaders. May the selection committee please take their seats. Wait a minute. Holy cow. Are you hungry? You look disappointed somehow. I understand. You expected to meet our founder. My apologies, but you'll need to prove yourself ere you are granted such an audience. Of course I would. Love how she has the Byakuo chair. Now, tell us your name. What do you think, guys? I'm tempted to not use the true name just because, well, just in case. Well done. The passage in the beyond works in the shadows, and our true names must remain hidden until their revelation can have the most dramatic impact. I like that. On the next question, why do you wish to join us? I like that last one. I want to change the world. I was impressed by your previous leaders. My friend joined up, so I thought, why not? I want to change the world. If you truly desired that, you would have done something noteworthy by now. We would be ill-advised to recommend a novice for a position of leadership. Are you blind? Enough about your ambitions. What can you do? Take down icons? I can take on anyone or anything in a fight. No one can craft and gather like me. I'm a devil at Domain Mahjong. I love that last one. I can take on anyone or anything in a fight. Actually, I kind of like that first one. Anyone can fight. You do know we're trying to topple nations, don't you? We don't need someone with muscles. We need someone who can grasp the reins of leadership and lead us to victory. That's enough questions now, methinks. Let's see if this one has the guts to stand against an entire nation. Yeah, I am. This traitorous cur sold us out to our enemies. Chop off his head for us, will you? Oh, what's wrong? Having second thoughts? With that? Yeah. Uh-oh. Refuse the order. So you saw through our little ruse. How insightful. You played the traitor most convincingly, my boy. And now you may leave. Hmm. Let's see. Oh yes, your final task. Strike a pose that captures your essence. Go. Oh my, such confidence, such great grace. They quite literally emanate from you. I believe we are ready to make our decision. You truly are singular among the other applicants. We can confidently say you've passed the first audition. Even hard-boiled Sholofovit nearly cracked under the pressure of our inquiries, but you remain composed throughout. Congratulations on your impressive feat. Our agent awaits without to guide you on to the next step. Yes. MGM! Hey, you!
Why?
Yeah, why? What happened there?
Why?
What the heck? How did you die? You thought we'd welcome you into the fold after a single audition? I'll have you know our standards are higher than that. No, it'd probably be 2 or 3. By the way, if you had failed back there, I'd be guiding you to combat training right now. Can never have too much fodder for the cause, after all. Not many have been where you're going. But don't celebrate just yet. The hardest part is still to come. Unbound agent is ready to share your next destination. You must endure one final test, and seeing as how important it is, our founder will be conducting it herself. She was here a moment ago, but something compelled her to leave for the Sagoli Desert. Always has she followed the slightest whim. Show some initiative and find her among those massive dunes. Don't be intimidated. If you're truly meant to lead us, fate arranged this meeting long ago. So I have to go find her, huh? Go figure. Can't be too easy now, can it? Hey, BB. Okay, the designated location for the Sagoli Desert. shake. What the hell? Spin. Now come. Good boy, good boy. It works as well as I remembered. No beast is too great for the artifact's influence. What are you doing here? Do you fancy a stroll amongst nondescript sand dunes? Or is it not a chance encounter? I was told to find you. Is that so? My underlings see potential in you. Ah. Well then, let us proceed straight to introductions. The artifact of the passage, Apyahi. Really? Jason, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. That's like triple. Holy crap. I am Sierra Orsi, and I am currently doing the new role quest on 14. And as per spoken for before, I am doing it as a new race. I am now Lalafell. If you wish to be one of my chosen leaders, there is but one requirement: boundless charisma. Extraordinary strength and unparalleled intellect mean nothing if you lack charm. No one will follow a bore. Yet, when spoken with the right tenor, even wicked words can resonate with small folk and rouse them to action. They'll gladly throw themselves into the thick of battle for a cause they believe in, or our cause. I did well in forming my first crowd of leaders, but their absolute devotion to indulging their own desires moved even me to tears. For all their faults, I still wholeheartedly believe they were worthy of wielding the artifacts. Make me believe the same about you. I shall gladly take you under my wing. Well now's your chance to impress me. Tell me, what do you wish to gain by overthrowing the nations of the world? Hmm. I could say that. Power. Power is the one thing you do not seem to lack. Even so, your ambition drives you to ever greater heights. Such a trait is crucial for one who would embrace wickedness. As for me, I only want one thing: freedom. My village proposed amid nature. My village prospered amid nature unrestrained, while those in it were bound by the rules of society. Our roles were determined at birth. Some would hunt, some would weave, but none were allowed to follow their hearts. Obedience meant a life without hardship, yes, but I couldn't suffer the tasks I was burdened with. So, in defiance of those stifling customs, I went into the forest to hunt, and returned to my village with a prey mightier than any that had caught before. For this I was rewarded with exile. Yet my banishment was a blessing in disguise, for it helped me realize I could survive, I could thrive, unbound by rules. I also understood that many like-minded souls yet suffered under the subjugation of state. I resolved to become an example they could follow, to build the passage that would guide them to freedom. Ninja! Oh, I forgot Miggy. Yes, I'm sorry. Monster Hunter! But enough about myself. There's something I wish to see. Follow me. But be wary of the beasts that infest these sands. I have nothing to fear here. As said, beasts abound in these parts. I could kill them myself, but this presents an opportunity. Let us commence the practical exam. Defeat these creatures by whatever means are at your disposal. Hey, Miggy, welcome back. Also, I need to do a thing. Ninja!
Did I hear dogs?
They're just waiting for us.
Oh,
Oh no, the dogs! Even the dogs are here.
I literally said, do I hear dogs?
Dents does not pay attention ever. That was a fine show of strength, fine enough to impress the meek into following you, I dare say. Very good. Now follow me. We are not far now. Here we are. I've heard the stars are breathtaking from this vantage. In Ul'dah, they would charge you to view the sky from a place like this, as if there weren't enough hands grasping at our coin purses. Let us wait a while and see if the stories are true. Indeed, it is every bit as beautiful as they say. It was a worthwhile trek. Wouldn't you agree? The light from those stars traveled all the way from the edge of the firmament, obstructed by nothing on its journey free. I believe people have the same capacity, each of us a star unto ourselves, the light of our lives illuminating the farthest reaches of the heavens. Ah, yes. You've passed, by the way. I knew I wanted you with me soon after our meeting. Friends and allies gravitate toward you, don't they? I can tell. And so, to honor your induction to my inner circle, I shall award you with an artifact of a power unequaled. Is what I would like to say. Unfortunately, my stock of magical objects has been much depleted as of late. Are you truly so crestfallen? I suppose I cannot fault you for staying true to your ambitions. The artifacts wielded by the previous Karad were purloined from across the continent of Tyrol, where they were enshrined as objects of great power. Alas, we had greater need of them. Mine, however, came into my possession long before that. After I was exiled, I traveled the world to seek a place that was truly free and disillusioned by every nation I set foot in. Disillusioned by every nation I set foot in, I eventually crossed the ocean to Tyrol. In the remote outskirts of Jacques Tyrol, I came across ancient and forgotten ruins within. I encountered the spirit of a Yakui who called himself the Wise One. I asked the Wise One where I might find freedom, and he told me this story. When I yet lived, my people ventured into Jacques Tyrol. But before we could settle here, a terrible sickness struck, and one by one many lost their lives. I sought a way to conquer this affliction, crafting an instrument that could harness the power of mighty beasts. Thus was the first treasure created. Alas, I was too late to save my brethren, yet I knew I could save others from our fate. So I traveled across the land and bestowing the treasures upon struggling tribes. I wish to create a place where people bereft of a home can live as they wish. Such a treasure could help me realize this dream. Your conviction is plain to see. That is true. 5 treasures have I bequeathed, but there is one which remains sealed away. The power is far too dangerous. My conviction means that I can wield it responsibly. I beg you, bestow the treasure upon me. She's not trying to be doing evil deeds because it will be counted as evil. I think. We'll see. Stories can be lies, as we all know. Words have swayed him, because the spirit's final act was an honor to me, was to honor me with the relic before disappearing. Ah. I will use the power entrusted to me to shatter the rules of that stifle us. That is why I created the Passage of the Unbound. And now you are one of its leaders. Stand by my side, and together we shall release the people of the world from their chains. Um, Not like that, though. I kind of want to go back and redo that cutscene before and see if I picked the wrong ones and see what happens. The obviously wrong ones. Or is there a wrong answer? I did not initially intend to spend so much time in these wastes. Ah, do ensure your... Ah, do ensure you master that power I showed you. Although I've only recently invented it, I expect every member to be capable of striking it at a moment's notice. With that, I cordially welcome you to the Passage of the Unbound. Pose of the Unbound, oh god. You can sense a plot forming behind Upyahi's mischievous eyes. Now that the night sky has energized us, it's time to take action. Our goal is no less than to see every nation of the world crumble. Yet we must start somewhere. I was struck by how much had changed during my most recent visit to Tyrol. When I gathered the first group of my chosen leaders, at the time I encountered the Wise One. No ruler had united the continent under one banner. Certainty was in the air, but so was the scent of freedom. I had never seen a place quite like it. So much did it intrigue me, in fact, that I adopted a Shotona name for myself. Yet now that same freedom that I found so appealing is bound by the restriction of state, and each day that passes, those binds grow tighter. That's why our first course of action shall be to return Tyrol to what it once was, to liberate it from the tyranny of Tuyulala. While my previous leaders were avatars of self-indulgence, they never quite grasped the concept of overthrowing a nation. It falls to us to set a precedent for future leaders to follow. Go to Tyrol and get the lay of the land. Venture to that place in Shaloni, and rendezvous with my enforcers at the local tavern. You may await further orders there. Scheme has been laid bare. You should bring this information to Ral Majun in Tuyulala. Rita! Oh. This is not good. Sierra, you are returned. Were you able to track down Upyahi? I see her methods for testing the mettle of her would-be leaders are as unique as the candidates themselves. Yet learning that her next target is Tuyulala only makes the sinking feeling in my stomach worse. This revelation doesn't come as a complete surprise, you see. We've heard whispers of a plot against the city, have been aiding the Landsguard with investigating leads. While you were abroad, some familiar faces showed up to lend a hand. Let's speak of the Vidral. When Brookhavu sent word you meant to pursue Apyahi, we were eager to join the hunt. Yet, right as we were arranging a ship across the ocean, we spied a suspicious group disembarking at the port, and decided we might better aid you by tracking their movements. They claimed to be looking for work and obtained permission to travel to Shaloni. Yet upon arriving, they went to work of a different sort, asking anyone they could find about Tuyulolo and the inner workings of its government and defenses. When not bothering the people of Shaloni, they loaf about in Huatsatawi. The master of the tavern there said that the group spend long hours talking to other patrons, rarely ordering a thing, and going on about some plan. Clearly they are the enforcers Apyahi mentioned. We need to find out what they're planning and how Apyahi treasure fits into the picture. Then we can figure out how to stop them. Let's split up. If these enforcers are as talkative as they seem, I'm sure it won't be hard to eavesdrop. Let me help too. I have an idea that might make things easier. But it requires Sierra to aid us. Can you oblige? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. Lashkana, Tapik, and I will uncover the nature of the Apyahi's treasure. The link pearls should make it easier to communicate. I bought them from a foreign sailor. I knew they'd come in handy sooner rather than later. Alright, once we've discovered something, we'll meet you at the Aetheryte Plaza. Now then, follow me. I'll tell you about this idea of mine. Why do I have a bad feeling? See, told ya. I have something that will make our job easier. The Dream Reaver cocoon. The village elder understood how much it means to me to bring the unbound to justice for their crimes, and entrusted me to do so once and for all. You've met this Apyahi in the flesh, yes? That means you can use the cocoon to imitate her. It can do that? Why, I was ready to use stealth and deception, but this will make getting the information we need much easier. My thinking exactly, but it will all be for nothing if Apyahi reaches them before we do. So let's make our way to that place at once. I cannot say that. For reasons I cannot say that. It's just not a thing right now. Shatral. There be a puppy. Trade smooth jazz for something different. Old Western music. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go do a quick bio. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. I took a peek inside and saw a few rough-looking types who didn't sound too rallied gathered around one of the tables. Doubtless they are our targets. There's no one fitting Apyahi's description, so she probably hasn't arrived yet. This is our chance. We can hear everything from out here, so we'll keep watch in case Apyahi makes an appearance. If she does, we'll call you on Link Pearl. Alright, Sierra. Take the Dreamweave cocoon in hand, and in your mind's eye envision that wicked woman. Oh, boss, wait! You told us not to trust anyone, even yourself. If you are who I think you are, then do the pose. We've all got sore arms from practicing it so much. No one but you could strike a pose half as inspiring. We've been waiting for you, boss. Thank you. I forgot my water. Now that you're here, that means it's time to mobilize, right? Have you done what I asked? I think we have it memorized. Still, it couldn't hurt to review what you told us. We'll launch our attack from the gates of Tural, or Tuyala. Cerulean barrels will blow it to bits in a fantastic explosion. And Erit's concoction will give us the strength to crush the Landsguard like ants. Simple plan from simple civilians, don't you think? Keep pressing them for information, Sierra. How will they not figure that out? Isn't that a given? Right? I'm gonna do it, but I have a bad feeling about this, guys. How do they not know? What do you be having? Finest libations. Oh my gosh. Smooth recovery. You're actually ordering something? You told us that the free don't have to spend coin just to sit at a table. Sarah, oh my gosh. We have to buy time. Keep the henchmen talking. You there, excuse me. I, wouldn't go in here. The drinks are more water than spirit. Is that so? Well, good thing I'm not thirsty. There, there's no food either. They've sold out the last dish. Uh-oh. They have the gall to remain open? Greed run amok, indeed. Lucky I wasn't planning on ordering anything. I'd rather die than become a paying customer. Have you no shame? It's all to send him away. There's something else. I don't think there was. You were supposed to shore up our numbers, right? You said the artifact of yours would give us an army. Well, did it? Sierra, get out of there. She's coming in. It's okay. There's only one way in or out. You're already here. You move quickly. Well then. Well, that means we can get started all the sooner. Once Tuliolasa comes to our wrath, together we shall celebrate the return of true liberty to Tyrol. Now see to your preparations and then join us upstairs. We strike when I give the order. Ha ha. She's gonna be thrown for a loop. She's even more devious than I imagined. I can scarcely wait to see her in shackles. But I know a hasty misstep can quickly lead to ruin. That was close. I don't know what would have happened if we were found out. We couldn't hear what you were saying while we were trying to distract Apyahi. Did you get anything we can use? That's great. Tentoawa and the others have just arrived themselves. Let's go meet them. Oh, bother. I heard you ran into Apyahi at the tavern. Tell us everything that happened. I see. Her plan is to strike at Tuyulala from the Shaloni side. Then we can focus our defenses here. You said our minions spoke of an army being summoned by her treasure. That matches with a story we heard. It was told it was told to us by one of the Vipers. We hoped their expertise in tracking deadly beasts such as the Tural Vidural. They're the very source of our treasures, prowess. Might provide insights on the capabilities of hers. Apparently, they received report of that creatures across Tyrol were falling under the thrall of a Shatona woman. Even the most feral beasts obeyed her like a docile lamb. I saw her command a massive worm. Well, we now know what our enemy is capable of. I've heard that some animals hunt by hypnotizing their prey with the sound, smell, or even magical energy. Perhaps the Tyrol Vidral, whose essence lies in her treasure, was one of those, but it's difficult to say which. Even so, we know Apyahi's plan and the threat we face. We can prepare for whatever she throws at us. We'll cut her off her advance at Volgor the Boundless. It'll take everything we have to drive her back, but we fight as one. Neither her nor her beasts will take a single step into Tuyulolal. I'll stay here for a while and keep an eye on things. If Apyahi makes a move, I'll contact you at once. Can you tell Ra Majun what we've learned? Absolutely. Is it just beasts, though? That's my concern. That is absolutely my concern right now. She's bringing an army of her beasts to our door. There's so little time to prepare, and if the treasure can bend furious beasts to its will, we must consider the possibility it can be used on people too. Ha! I'll bring this information to the Landsguard at once, that they may begin readying the city defenses. I know neither you nor they will let a single citizen come to harm. This is it, Sierra. With any luck, Apyahi and her cronies will soon be languishing in cells. Has a nervous look in her eyes. You said Tento Awa was keeping watch in Usatawi, right? I suppose no news is good news. No? Apyahi and our minions are preparing to depart. It's time. Everyone, we make our stand before the gates of Tuyulolal. It's time, and here I was hoping that Apyahi would turn herself in. Well, I suppose she'll just have to be brought in by force. She might have that treasure, but she doesn't have our allies, and she certainly doesn't have you. Today we stop the Unbound, and tomorrow we will welcome a new dawn into Tuyulolal, free of their shadow. Excuse me. I ate that a little too fast. I'm only a little Lalafell. I can only go so fast. Time, guys. Do you think I can win this? Especially being small. Wait. Skygate. Can I please actually walk across that bridge for once? I would love it. Ashkana. Ashkana. Although the circumstances that brought us together were less than fortunate, I'm confident that, in the end, we'll be the stronger of them. We won't allow the passage of the Unbound to wreak havoc on Tuyulala. Today, Apyahi and her ilk answer for their crimes. Agreed. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. They're here. We knew you were coming up, Yahi. You and your gang of thugs won't be going any further. Tumbleweed. So you've chosen to join the other sheep, have you? How disappointing. I offered you so much more than the life of a lapdog. Villains like you don't deserve freedom. Villains like you don't deserve freedom. Of course you would say that. You are Eosia's savior, after all. I knew it from the moment I saw you. I suppose now you're asking yourself why I was so forthcoming with my plan? I wanted you to see what we fight for, to realize the beauty of true freedom and devote yourself to the pursuit of it as our ally, alas. Your allies only follow you because the treasure has them in its thrall. No one would willingly follow such a reckless leader. Interesting, you think I have the power to command others against their will? Well, don't you? Oh, you are far more foolish than I believed. I would never rob anyone of their freedom. She's gone. Not gone. Here. It's a spore. Look, beasts approach from Tuyolola's side. But how? We committed too heavily to this side. Now she strikes at our blind spot. We must open the gate. It's a spore. The path to a new tomorrow lies ever before us. We need only be brave enough to walk it. Leave this to us. You tend to the others. Why am I scared for them? It's a spore! It's not a well, it might be a fungar. It's an up tender, guys. Wait, I've been through this trial before. Are you kidding me? Somebody heal him! Or her. Leave the skies to me. Why would you do this to me? I hate you. No, poor pitiful pet. No, my poor pitiful pet. Wait, they're pitiful? So I cannot rely on numbers alone. No. What made you think of that? I can't fight them. I have to move forward. God damn it. Move forward. Ah, he needs help though. No! You're gonna run out before. You are strong, but to be sure, but so's this. Who are you turning? Oh. Yes, a Minotaur is strong. But so am I. Get over here, Cetolja. Yeah, that's what Passage of Arms is for! Nice try. Come here. You survived that? Oh, thank you. Wait, why are you giving some... Really? How dare you? Why did you stand in that? Foolish man. Come fight me yourself. And while defeating you would be quite the feather. Oh my goodness, lady! Quit hiding behind your army of minions. Oh, she ran away. God damn it. Will be destroyed. Of course it will be. You gonna fight me yourself now? Or are you gonna have a minion do it again? You must insist on being a thorn in my side! Very well, then I shall plant the banner of evil upon the corpse of Eorzea's hero. The meek shall flock to me. Make my fervent desire manifest. Grant me the power to seize the undying freedom. The architect. Apyahi. Stop calling your minions. Of course it's a cactuar. A Gigachad cactuar. I knew it had to be a plant thing. My contender, huh? Oh, hell no. What? I got out of that! Nuh-uh! Uh-uh. No. What? Oh wait, I did that by accident. What are you doing? Come here. Thank you. Stop attacking me from the sidelines. Come here, you. Smash her to a pulp! Haha! Help! 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 Having true fens is a good thing. What? That looked so... How can you stand before the treasure's might? What are you? I'm going after you. Oh. We have to defeat it first? Are you shitting me? Oh, there is damage being done to her. Okay. Let them deal with that. You're down. I'm not finished yet. I can replenish my ranks. Are you serious? Or not. Even my spiny savior has fallen? Spiny savior? I've taken on worse than you, lady. Seems I must admit defeat. Yet know this, I do not believe the ideals for which I fought were misguided. Think back upon the leaders who came before you. Those 5 self-serving souls who dared to live as they pleased. Each one the perfect image of liberty, yet ultimate perfection cannot be achieved without ultimate power. That is why we fought, why we became villains, to tear down the world's nations and their stifling rules so that the voiceless many may speak again. What made you feel this way? Sierra has told you already, surely. Yet the exile that emboldened my hatred of meaningless restrictions also led to my awakening. I couldn't have known true freedom without it. And as I traveled the world, I noticed the same thing everywhere I went, that the many were bound by the few. In Gridania, citizens are discharged from joining hands with their neighbors. In Gridania, citizens are discouraged from joining hands with their neighbors. In Ul'dah, merchants craft laws to exert their control over others. Even in Limsa Lominsa, once lawless pirates are made to bow to the state. Need I say more? The countless Ishgardians who were tricked into sacrificing themselves when the church fanned the flames of war. The people of the East, whose entire lives are determined by outdated customs and more. I had to go west to find what I sought. Here in Tural, I live a life unbound. Or so I thought. After a terrible tragedy, I was forced to find a new home once again. Terrible? What happened? I could scarcely say it. I was asked to pay for my lodgings. Hey, you mean you hadn't been paying all along? Why should I have to trade coin for a roof over my head? My village charging for something so essential was unthinkable, so long as one followed the rules. That's it. That is, for the first time since my exile, I questioned my path. I nigh convinced myself that taking care of my drunken sisters night after night wasn't so bad after all. Where did you live again? Not that that, not that, no, that doesn't matter. Surely, if you can accept trading labor for housing, you can understand the reasons behind trading coin for it. No, money is just another rule that's used to control us, a rule that I won't accept. I was forced to live on the streets. In my tent plotted, the rebellion would in my tent I plotted. The rebellion would start with me and end with the authority of every nation in tatters. I can't speak anymore. Yet one day, after long hours of sowing discontent, I returned to find my tent gone. In its place stood a sign that read, "No vagrancy." The last thing you owned was gone in an instant. That can't have been easy. I can understand your perspective, Apyahi, but a world where everyone did what they pleased would soon fall to chaos. Laws are the only things which keep us from that. And I know firsthand what it's like to be bound by old rules, rules whose purposes are something baffling. But you don't have to follow them blindly. If you're dissatisfied, you can work to change them. What speak of you, Apyahi? Is not freedom itself? It is not freedom. It is self-indulgence. What you speak of, excuse me. So you're saying if I change the law, I can do whatever I please? Of course she took it that way. Not a word got through to her. Talking any more would just be a waste of breath. It's time to put her in chains. This is all you're doing, isn't it? It's time you join the rest of your minions. I won't resist, but this isn't over. Those who share my vision will hear of this injustice, and they will carry on my legacy. The passage of the mountain shall remain open forever! Xenos, can I borrow you for a second? Please? Wait, he speaks in too big of words. Right? Well, there's rules there too. Ones that she might find less appealing. Your bravery was inspiring, everyone. Apyahi is in the custody of the Landsguard, and her treasure is destroyed without their leader and secret weapon. The Unbound may well and truly be finished. We should return to Shabuli of Tai and let Ral Majun know about our victory. I can't say that for whatever reason. Golja. Oh, that's right. I need to actually go in. Now, if there's a way to actually show her what we mean. I still say it. There are so many times you want to just show her, show people what you see with the Echo. I wish we had better control over it so we could show her what we're talking about. Maybe then she'll get it. Pictures speak 1,000 words. I heard all about your battle with the passage of the Umbral. Leave it to you all not only capture the leader, but do so without anyone until Yulala coming to harm. By the way, mages from the Wing of Protection inspected the remains of the beasts you fought. Their discoveries were surprising to say the least. They weren't actually individual organisms, you see, but a collection of minute fungi that had taken the form of familiar creatures. The mages concluded that the Troll sealed within the treasure was likely once a fungi itself. This explains the sightings of Apyahi traveling with beasts of all sorts at her beck and call. She built her army by finding the fiercest creatures she could and recreating them with the power of the treasure. But you stood against that army without a shade of fear in your eyes. As a token of gratitude, you're all welcome to tacos on the house whenever you're in town. Speaking of which, I hear that Tentoa Awa and the others will soon be returning to their respective villages. Goodbyes are always bittersweet, but I'm sure they'd love to speak with you one last time. It seems my parents fell in love with the tacos here while they awaited my return from Thabnir. I'm sure they'd be happy if I brought some home with me. This short time together with you has reminded me of Wisulm and Zarig. I wonder how they fare. Perhaps I'll write them a letter and find out. Every time I come to Jabali of Tai, I'm amazed by all the different kinds of people gathered around its tables. I wish there was a place like this in my village. I want to spend some time in Tuyulol's markets before I return home. I've been thinking a spare pair of spectacles might be a prudent purchase. I can't talk. I swear, I can't talk, guys. I swear. I neglected to mention this earlier, but I was able to convince everyone back home to stop relying on the cradle. My sleepless days are over, but I've been busier than ever. I've looked to Ishgard's Knights for inspiration on how to build solidarity among the villagers. We train together and take turns on watch, among other things. Nawazaki no longer needs to spend her days abed and sometimes joins us in our drills. I admit this new life wouldn't be the same without her. A new life for which we both owe you thanks, Sierra. We'll keep striving to follow the example you set for us. My people have accepted the fact that we cannot always rely upon the heartsting, and even now train to build our natural resistance to various toxins. To think it took some time to figure out the right amount to use, and I admit there were some close calls, but luckily the heartsting was at our disposal. Yet I believe that our strength lies in our ability to conquer hardship. I hope one day we can trust in our own abilities. That being said, it's been some time since I had a meal that wasn't laced with poison. I had forgotten how delicious food could be. The others will be glad to hear how key the Dreamweave cocoon was to our success. And though it seems Apyahi recognized you from the moment you met, it didn't make a difference, did it? It just reaffirms for me that you've more than earned your renown as a hero. I still aspire to become a hunter worthy of Itoka's legacy, and I know it will take a lot of time and a lot of hard work. For now, I'll focus on keeping my village safe, but I won't stop there. Keep your ears to the ground, Sierra, for someday you might hear tales of Kyuiki, a true hunter. Everyone was so brave. My heart always starts pounding when the fighting begins, but I didn't need to worry. Since I'm here in Tuyulolo, I'll visit the market before I return to my village. Oh, I almost forgot. Kokulja sent me a letter. He said the authorities have taken his circumstances into account and decided to be merciful. He'll be released soon, and just as promised, my village will be the first place he visits. Everyone's looking forward to greeting him with open arms. If Kulja agrees to be our protector, then we can come to Tuyulala more often. To think the origins of the treasure lies with the Yakui. Even with such dominating strength as they possessed, they sought still more when their very survival was at stake. My people were afraid of the apex, so sealed it away with our treasure. But over time, the treasure became as feared as the beast within, thus we never considered using it as a tool to aid us. I've been training hard, and I hope that someday I can help my people view the treasure from a new perspective. I might take it might take a while, but we'll get there. I'm already stronger than last time we met, right? You don't have to answer, but trust me when I tell you we won't take the easy road like Viravazan. Every bit of progress we'll earn through hard work. On that note, as much as I'd like to stay, I suppose we all have homes waiting for us. Let's say our farewells to Brook Evu and Wold Majun. Brook Evu. I'm glad you got to catch up with everyone. Shall we bring this party to a close then? Be well, everyone. I'll bring Lazone Kiba next time. I want her to meet the people who helped us. Stop by my village if you're ever in the region. I'll treat you to freshly hunted boar. Everyone, get home safely. We'll meet again soon. I hope I was able to pay back the debt I owe you, if only a little. If you ever need help again, you know how to reach me. Ew. Lala. Wait a minute. It was a long and trying road, but the treasures are finally back in their rightful places. And the passage of the Unbound, with no one to lead their meager numbers, will fade into obscurity. I'm sure we'll hear no more of them again. I have a question on that. Here's to peace and to Yulala. Or not. Rules. Basic social consideration. Who needs them? Those pathetic bastards don't even see the yokes around their necks. Really? Did you see how nobly Apyahi fought? As long as I can remember that sight, I'll never turn away from the path she showed us. It's up to us to continue what she started. We don't need those artifacts to bring down nations. We'll find a whole new kind of weapon. Passage under the mound shall remain ever open, and will be there to guide others upon it. Are you so sure? There's more of you! Criminals, over here! By the gods, run! We can't be caught here! Too late. Really? Really? It's a cartoon! Oh my gosh, guys, really? Passage rebound. Yes. Did they really think that that was a brilliant idea? Okay. I just can't, guys. My brain. I just can't. I don't. Wow. Just wow. The cartoon humor sometimes. And what do I want to do right now? What shall we do? Hmm? Hmm. Got all that done. I should go do more at Lonnie so we can get her finally out of all the Stormblood stuff. But I think what I was gonna do there is go do her job quest, and she hasn't done. Oh wait, there is one other job. I already started that. That's right. I did that off stream, so I could get to. Wow. Okay. So I want to do. All this because that girl just didn't want to pay for a room and board. Okay, let me go get these done. Get those. Well, that's right. Is that book expired, though? Cactuar pajama tops. Let me see here. That's what I thought. It expired. I took too long. Sag. Alright. I need to remember to finish my book every week. Yeah, be a yum yum. Yummy. Right? Let me have 3 lines at least once. That's all I ask, at least once. Yes, Lala. See, I was wondering when Nagi was going to show up to see me as a Lala. Let me get to proper angle so you can really see it. What do I got here? Nagi! Eden's Promise. Leia. Ooh. Frontline, got it. It's doable, doable, doable. I'll hate it, but doable. Okay. Let me do this. Let me go back to the house. Yay! Be safe on your journey home. My Lala. It still looks like a little kid raided her mama's closet. The Lala. Well, that didn't transfer over. What the heck are you doing, game? Cancel. There we go. Right? I don't know why the game broke like that. That don't make sense. Why did that happen? What is that? Neo Code. What? I don't remember. 1 second. Something broke here. Dada! Welcome in! How are you? Long time no see! Doing good, how about you? What the? That's cute!
fucking damage. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Damn, where's my stuff?
Let's do this.
I literally. Wait a minute.
Solution 9.
Wait. Good shit, data. Oh, yeah. First off, let's talk about the one that didn't even do 1,000.
Uh-oh. I'm hearing some anger there. What happened? Was that League? Are we talking League? Apex? Ah. I need to go get more water. Now. Oh, I'm short. That is the Neo Kingdom. Okay. Where are we? Oh no, I don't have the totems. I don't have enough for that. Okay. So it is the market board that I'm gonna go to. So I'm not sticking with just the Neo Kingdom gear, and I don't have enough for the others. So, back to Troll. Or to Yulolo. It was the main game? I mean, that's fair. Everybody has their game. He's just teasing. Wyvern! Hey! How are you? Thank you for doing the shoutouts there, Ninja.
That's cool. That's awesome. I like how he exploded.
I mean, that's fair.
I love it when enemies do that. Oh my god.
Don't we all love it when enemies explode?
I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Oh my.
I'm dead, I'm not dead. I'm dead. I've been there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Never. Oh, well, yeah, I was right the first time. Right? I need to get back to playing that too. Especially since the new Monster Hunter is coming out soon. And we're all looking forward to it. Right? Just dodge. That's simple. For wilds, yes. I need to buy it. I really do. I just don't have the money right now. There we go. I can't either, but I have played it, and I'm playing it more and more. But right now, the next thing I'm leveling... That's fair. Is the tank I am worst at. I can't warrior right to stay alive. You'd think it'd be so brain dead. But I think that's half my problem. I get too bored and forget to press buttons. So, I mean, you are very good at it. I have to ask, if when I'm my main as a cat girl, that's a light pole, would this mean that is a table lantern? Or is it a mini light pole? And I just now noticed there's a light at the base of that. I'm blind. Right? Black mages, thunder, fire, fire, ice, ice, right? Fire 4, fire 4, fire 4. Oh shit. My Inoshian fell off, right? It's usually how it works for me. Okay, I want to try this on trials. I want to do a couple roulettes to see how much worse I'm going to be now that I'm Lalafell at this. Because I know a lot of my judging is off because of my height. I'm used to playing Catgirl on this character. Woo-wah! Also, I might do draws on stream today. Yeah, I feel that. What's worse is that you always end up trying to use those and you forget you don't have access to them. Oh wait, that's not a button I can press. Shoot, my DPS just went to the tank. It is fun, and I'm glad that there's so much that you can do off street. Oh wait, I won't have polls today. That's right. I'll have to wait. Well, actually, I can do I don't know. I'll see. We will see. I know I just got a new healer guy. I sent the picture to Nagi. Yeah, that guy that I sent you the picture of, he's a healer. He's one of the new event ones. I don't want to open up Wuwa while I have Final Fantasy up. So I'll probably try to do that for like the last hour or so. Anybody want to join me on roulette? Really quick? And then I can switch over and start doing role quests, or not role, job quests on Atlani. So I need to finish out the Samurai one, finish out White Mage, and Paladin. But I think I'll finish one and start another one. And then I'll go on to MSQ a little bit. Uh-oh. Also, I got the bodyguard for Lady Minister. Okay. I can show you guys then on stream really quick. I'll try. I don't know if I want to try that. Let me do this then. Because I know that that's a beast. I will hop back in when you get home. I'm just doing this really quick. I can do draws and stuff like that on stream. If I do some draws. I don't think I have enough. It'll be fine, right? Totally not an Emmett fan. No one can prove anything. You see nothing? Come on, Wuwa. Oh, no, no, no. only doing this briefly, guys. And then we're back to 14, because today is 14 day. No, I'm not doing that. No skips. The Asura. Occasionally I fall into the trance. Oh, wait. I'm not doing Wuthering Waves. It's only briefly. Welcome in, Alex! I'm not staying on this. It's back to 14 after I do these. Icy and Alex. No, I'm not doing that. Actually, before I do that. Convene. How much do I have of each? I have 11. Shall we? Yes. I'm not going to be staying on here. Stage in a box. Both could give me either.
Quit the chit-chat.
Oh,
Tell me what you
Mortifee.
need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Provided your descriptions are reasonable. Okay. Podcast. Guidebook. Claim. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with those guys. Okay. Back to over here.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Oh, okay.
Anything I can help you with? I can help you
Where was
with?
that I saw that? Oh, party, that's right. Team. Oh, wait, no, he's a damage booster. That's right. But it says he's also a healer. I saw that somewhere. I know it. I know she's definitely a damage booster. Where did I see that?
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, it's down here. Combat roles. That's what I was looking at. Support healer. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, I must have misread something.
I should try to smile more.
Let's reach farther destination.
Anything I can help you with?
That's the one, isn't it? Coordinated attacks. Okay. Support healer. Okay, I said he was a healer at somewhere. A regeneration? Is that the one I was looking at? I must have misread something somewhere. It sounded like he was a healer at one point. I misread something.
Sloppy.
Hey,
Sloppy.
Dents. Oh no, I'm going to be going back to 14. I just wanted to do the draws for today. We're not doing this today. This was literally temporary. But that was Woowa, Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I'm going to be going back to 14.
Yeah, nice, bro. Only took him 40 minutes.
Welcome. Nice.
Nailed it.
Back to 14. That can close. You guys see nothing. Wait! Who said I said what? What? What are you talking about, Ninja? Okay, no worries. It'll take me a minute to get signed back in. Or you're talking about Dents. I misread. You are bestest frond. I think you, you got deceived there, lady. Ninja. Aki! Looky, Ninja. I know you've been here for a minute. Is Ninja happy I'm part of the Lala Brigade? If only temporarily. stay as Lola. And no Izzy here to see it. Shame. Tell me. How you doing tonight, Aki? Doing good. She looks like a little kid going to school. Yay! That is so very true. Right? That looks so evil. Update the portraits because I don't want them to be locked. Thank you, Alex. And part of the Lala gang. Who it is? Or just somebody random. Sorry, had to fix the outfits. No more portraits being broken because I'm a Lala. Even if only temporarily. Yes. I'm a Lala friend for now. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Exclamation mark Lala? Right. Wait, her Lala senses are going off. Wait, Jade! Jade! Am I your alt or are you my alt? How's this work? The tater tots are everywhere. Hey, I main cat girl, and they can wear hats. But you are very true on that. So, Ninja, the joke was because when Jade first started playing, and she still does this, she makes a bunch of alts. So, the joke was that all Lalas are her alt. And I even created a command in chat. Exclamation mark Lala. She started a couple of years ago, but I mean, it was a joke because every time she made an alt, it was a Lala, except for like a couple. So we made the joke that all Lalafels are her alt. Yeah, she started in the 21, 22. Yeah. You need to go potty. Jim, you need out. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go let Jimmy out. I see a Valerie. I see an Alex. Yay! Come to keep an eye on your baby sister. I'm home. Miggy! You started in Shadowbringers, but towards the end of it. That's fine. Oh no, wait. Which one was it? I forgot which one it was, because I know she does the uppies. It's alright. We're good. Ah, you're fine. I'm trying to remember which one it is. The, which emote that you use as a Lala to do uppies? I thought it was, comfort. Oh, soothe, that's right. Remove the R. I was trying to remember which one it was. I couldn't think of it off the top of my head. You're good. Wait, what? Oh, and it looks like you're grabbing their leg like a little kid. Like we all used to do to a parent at some point, or most of us did. He built his Cylander with mods to look like a muscle mommy. Which row is the last one I'm doing, and that is 3 weeks worth. Same with Elazan. Why can't I click on you? There you are. I'm actually a little taller than you. Oh, I like that. Wait. Am I? Or is it the hat? I think so. Because she's supposed to be a child like Elazan. Barely, but just. I don't remember. That's fair. One sec. I'll be right back. Let me check. Yeah, that's fair. I also can double check the heights for my characters. New. Load. Yes. No, we're not talking about Fordola. Number 2. Is she max height? Yeah, I made her max height. I was only exiting for a brief moment. By the way, Nagi. I has the emote. Yep. I got it. Yep, I finished the role quest as Lala. It felt weird. And I now only have a handful of classes left to level. I have Picto, Samurai, Dragoon, Monk, Dark Knight, Warrior, Astro, and Bard. Like, what? 1, 2, 6 classes left to level minus Blue Mage. And I still have to get all the spells for Blue Mage. Wait, Nagi and chat. Normally we do maps at 6 tomorrow. Would everybody be up for doing farming instead? Whether it be Blue Mage or Trials? Helping people get their mounts that they haven't gotten from the EXs? Or do Blue Mage farming? That's fine. Because I need to go get my, I want to finish getting Dargans. Because those are the ones that I don't have. And the cats. And now the wings. Anyone else want to come do some trials really quick, and then I'll go switch over to Atlani to go do some stuff on her. Ba na 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 na. You're good. So if I remember correctly, we should have some, wait, what's coming out with the new, patch that's coming up? We're not getting the next, well, we have a live letter coming up. In like a week. Those usually... I think so. Which should be... the... next tier, right? I need to finish. I need to do P3 or M3S come Tuesday. Even though I'm a Lala and it's gonna throw me completely off, I gotta try. Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Because I'm not up for trying to prog those again. I just want to get done with the tier before 7.2 comes out. I'm almost there. I gotta stop stalling. It'd be nice if we could get people to join, but you know. There. I see a puppy dog. Grown. Wait, what the heck? That's pretty. Oh, I like that bow. Wait a minute. Nope, doesn't quite work. Well, that still looks cool. That is a cool scythe. Yeah, I know, I gotta do P12. I gotta get past those fuse fields. We'll be on the home stretch once we can get past that. I love how I only have like a handful of glowing weapons. I feel like I should have like a wind-up Xenos following her around right now. Instead of the shoe bill. Sure? Yes. Oh, she's pretty. Ha! I like that macro there, Nagi. Be ready. I'm gonna do trials first. It wasn't a macro, you just had everything in queue. Oh, Nagi, guess what you are? For a second, I thought that was a win. I saw Snowman running by, that's all I needed to see. I thought it was a win, and it wasn't. You are lead right now, Nagi. Go ahead and queue us for trials or whatever you feel like. There we go. Trials. What do we get? Yeah, it's because both me and Alex logged out briefly there for a minute, so... When I logged out to double check. Ooh. Let's see how well I do on this. Raised by corgis? What? Izar raised by corgis, oh my god. Right. Kenji of the Blood Moon. Oh, I like the glam for a samurai. Mage!
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
Come on. Thank you. Middle. Since you're gonna be there anyway.
Your tomb.
Where are you going? Off to that side.
I will free us
Just from the rail. Behind him. Rhine kiss blades.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Brain surge! Why did you pull him? I'm not even trying.
Such is your power. Come forth,
Oh, my servant of shadow!
with a big
Thistle dark and hero's blade, I will bring my people liberation! I feel that. You're fine, mage.
you shall know
Of true terror! I appreciate you coming by.
dragon.
Hear me and obey.
Crush them.
Ba 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 ba. We begin the pure flame.
My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging
Gale,
to
rend you asunder.
Look to the
Heavens, it's for your doom.
you wretch.
Bitch.
Come forth,
My servant of shadow.
Let lightning surge.
Achoo! 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 Excuse me. Thank you.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone.
We almost got him.
Dragon.
Hear me and obey. Excuse
Look to the
heavens and for your doom.
Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall
It'll
be
be your tomb.
Crush them.
I don't even care.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light. Come forth, my
Servants of Shadow.
Let lightning surge. A raging
Get
gale
to
rend
drive
you
you
asunder.
asunder.
Be gone.
Done. His isn't even hard, it's just fast. His EX is not hard, it's just fast. You have to effectively just memorize that fight so you can react in time. Yep, mage! Alright, next one. Two Pictos and a warrior. Incoming joke. Potentially, yes. Riskin. Ooh! Daddy Ramu. Oh. It's a Lola field trip again. I'll let him take it. He had his tank stance on first. I don't mind. Why? Was I the one with that above my head? Alex, you'll want to get out of that. Oh no. Ow. 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 That tank needs help. I'll wait until you are done. Thank you. Give. Daddy Ramu hits hard. Oh. That poor Lala White Mage. They're standing in everything. And I can tell they're trying to get out of the way, but not fast enough. That poor guy. And poor Alex, doing the same thing. You're getting it there towards the end, though. There is quite a few mechanics to pay attention to in that fight, though. Oh. That still looks so pretty, Alex. I like that glam. It suits her. Oh, yeah, I've done that, though. That's an easy one to do. Because it's like you mentally keep track of the time, but you don't keep track of the time on how fast that mechanic goes off. You're like, oh, I have plenty of time to get out of the way. No, you don't. You have just enough time to run towards where you need to be. Yeah. That's why I said that fight I don't get after people too many times because there's several fights in the Eden series that are so mechanic heavy that you have so many to keep track of. I don't get mad at people for too much in the Eden series. There's only like 2 that I get mad at people for. And that's because the fights are so easy. And only when it's not their first time doing it, you know? Like, if they're all level 100 and you know that they've done this fight as many times as you have, they should know. If they're fairly new to it, like a Sprout, I give them leeway. Or in the case of, like, Alex, there's plenty of time to do stuff. Or, well, with Alex, I give him leeway because I know his computer stutters like crazy sometimes. Alex, I don't give too much flack to because we've watched his streams where I've seen it stutter, so I know that he has lag like crazy sometimes. So I don't give him too much flack. That's why I said if he could get a computer that can handle both the game and the stream, he would be an excellent person to have at raiding if he wanted to be. Also, we should be seeing Jason return to 14 with better glasses now, and ones that he's not going to be squinting and giving himself a headache on. So hopefully right. Like, the only one that I ever really have any issues with is Litany. And that's only because the tells on that stupid fight are a pain in the neck. And henceforth why I have made the Litany monster my, the death monster. Because that is a trap. And he fits. Speaking of, can we get some death monsters in chat, guys? Those of you with the emote, please. He's probably crying out starving right now. Our friend the death monster. I feel like I should have some of him like peeking out through the bushes here. I think that would be hilarious. Oh, speaking of things I should probably do. Do. Right. I need to go back and do all my shared fate. I also need to start doing the hunts. I haven't done those in a while. Because I want to get the... lion. Ooh! Aki, you're not here! I got copied factory! My near buddy isn't here. Or one of my near buddies, I should say. Nagi is a near buddy. Wait a minute! I recognize this guy. I'll let him go. The man can definitely warrior. The warrior from Alliance C was the warrior from the Ramu fight we just did. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, it is! They must be in a group. Ah! I dodged that. Excuse me. I was out. And so is the, isn't that the same Viper, too? Lipas? That's crazy. So many familiar faces. But only from the raid. Been a minute since we got anything near. Right? Whee! Sissy, can we do that again? I want to do that again. That was fun. The back wall is important right now. Not whether I'm not I'm facing the boss. I have my safe spot. No. No. Don't want to be over there, guys. Stay in the middle. You descend. Water disposal. Ah, yes. Thank you. I out of habit pass on everything. Like, I don't need the gear, I don't need glam. Oh, wait. Ba-dum. Boom. Today I'm actually kind of okay with me not being main tank. I'm feeling kind of chill today. Massage felt wondrous. Also took care of a headache that I would have been fighting all day. I'm in a good mood. Bow. Ingle! Gimme! Wait a baby. Why? Wonder if the healer's gonna freak out. I've had them rescue me before. That was a wee. Wee! I'm down with doing Juno. I don't remember if I've done Juno. Ah! I think I did, but I don't remember if I did. Middle. To the right, to the right. That's a lot of dead people. Some big things were in the way. Yo. Hey Alex, the maiming top drop. No, 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 no. So much for cutsceners. Tank privilege, that didn't even tickle. Ah, na 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 na. Ah. Oh. Don't let him out of your sight. Na, 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 na. Ah, 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 ah. Ever right now, can you hear me now? As we're gonna shout it out, even if I would seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Na na na. Ah, ah, ah. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Can you hear me now? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Dun, 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 dun. This is making me wanna listen to that song again. I like that song. Pity! All the butterflies. Huzzah! Oh, I could knead on that. Oops. Look, Nagi, I'm a baby Turk. Let us know when you're ready, Alex. Na 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 na. Aye aye. Seriously, it looks like they're pouting when they do that. Okay, he's good. Oh, Juno. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to thing over here. To Gridonia, turn stuff in. Ba 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 na na. Ba na 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 na. Oh, I can turn that down now. Once I load in. Ba na 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 na. Wait, I have fending stuff from them that I don't have on my... What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Do my free teleport. Okay. After this, the stalling is over. It's time to go over to Lonnie. Do some stuff over there. Finish up the samurai quest. And I believe finish up the stuff on White Mage. Or at least start the stuff on White Mage. Where are you at? Oh, you're in Limsa? Okay. He's not even in chat to see. Oh no, whatever will he do? I have to go troll him. Whatever will he do? He's not even here to see this. Once it loads, because Limsa, for whatever reason, loves to take forever to load. Where is Izzy? Oh, he logged off? Go figure. Mm-hmm. Let's go see. BFC house. The Spuds FC house. Nobody's on right now, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. If nothing else, we can always do it tomorrow, too. But we'll see. And give it a little longer. Good lord, though. Izzy and Win will never know. No one will ever know. Actually, I was going to check on something. I think only you can buy it though, Alex. The house. I would be surprised if any of these were open. Do Gridania, then Ul'dah, and Ishgard, then Shirogane. Currently, I'm of the mind let's just get a house that's available. Gosh, all the FC zones are full. Right? Wait. I'm gonna make sure. I'll say yes here in a second if I can get this to go. I don't remember if 11 and 10 are... That's not a bad spot either. This isn't a bad spot, guys. Not a great spot, but not a bad one. It's the first open spot and it's only got 39 entries. First one I've seen so far. So this is plot 23. I can help out with that. Plot 23, Ward 11 for the lavender beds. 3.3, yeah. 3.375, but yeah. Let me go look in Ul'dah too, because we can mark that one down. Yeah, you might have to be the one to buy it, because I think only the FC lead can do it. Let me look over here. We have Ward 3 plot 26 in Ul'dah, or in the Goblet. I'll go look at that here in a second, and that one's exactly 3 mil. I can look again after we're done, and after I'm done with stream. And we can hop into voice chat. Sage Heart is cute. Karma Sage Heart. Melona Morningstar's pretty too.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start
I'm with a big fat knuckle sandwich. There you go.
Here we go.
What's what?
Wait for
For it. Wait for it.
Wait for it. Damn! Is that all you've got?
This is the Alliance raid.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Damn! Nerfing drop kick to your fat head.
I am not evil incarnate, Ash.
Altana, give me strength. By dawn.
Nope, I'll just stay out here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Also, I said I'd be a Lalafell for a week,
Oh, we're just getting
and I'm
started.
sticking to my promises.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Second one, orange.
Auroral uppercut. Behold the blessed
The power of Voltana.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. You ready for this? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut. This should do it.
Right. Take this, and that, and one of these.
Take this, and that, and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious. Wait for it. You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. I'm not done yet.
You sure about that?
Ouch! That was a good one.
Fairly certain you are.
Wait for it. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first...
Okay, I really like this lady.
A forest, huh?
Misty Morningstar, okay.
Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Hi, Tommy.
dragon.
But surely that's no match for you. Come on, I targeted it. Come on, behave. Hey, babies. Of course you went out. One second, baby girl. I know. What the? My dog wants out, guys. I'll be right back. Mickey! Thank you for the raid! Oh, we almost have him down. I am tempted to just call it here. I've been good.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
I'm catching up slowly.
There's something about that big tower.
I'm going as fast as my little legs will carry me. Oh, wait.
Five of them? This should be interesting. You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Ow. I'm not even attacking the right one. Where are we? We're on A, okay. Ow.
Be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers. shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Ow. My ankle just popped. I've been enjoying my stream. Enjoying.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
How was your stream, Miggy?
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
Ow.
Cowardice dismembers.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
What? Why only you? What the heck? How did Karma die?
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Crush your bones.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash! Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh, in but out.
The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
We got it. Oh, we're burning through him, aren't we?
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Oh no, we're without healers right now. I knew that was coming the minute I saw that. Oh no! Get that P-Death in there. Right? Right? Come on, guys.
The land trembles before my might!
I did not see which way that was.
For me! Your
If only we had
demise
LB3.
portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Karma left immediately. Still no minion for me. I got nothing! None of those. It's sad. Yeah, they're mad. But that's okay. It happens. Right? No use getting mad over it. I mean, I've been there when I've had no mana and still trying to keep people alive. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my house. I see an alpha. Might not get to much tonight on at Lonnie, but that's okay. Right? I know. And then get mad at you for not moving. It's okay. I think now the only thing that's gonna bother me a little bit now, I'm trying to work on it mentally, is when I have aggro first and people have to provoke it off of me. But even then, I'm starting to let that go. It's not worth it. It's literally not. To disturb my peace, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna let something like that bother me anymore. I could, but I won't. Forgive me, Atlani, but it is all true. Ugetsu is my older brother, and Kagetsu is my birth name, though I have long cast it aside. We were born into a samurai family in the capital, Bikio. From a tender age, Ugetsu showed tremendous talent as a swordsman, and everyone knew him as a child prodigy. But to me, he was always the kind and caring brother. I was proud of him, and I couldn't have been prouder when the legendary Musosai took him as a pupil. Then he took to the road for his training, and I never saw him again. 'Twas a different man who returned. Exactly. It annoys me, but I'm gonna not let it bother me to the point where I get mad anymore. That kind of anger doesn't need to be in my life anymore. It's a game, and people will do dumb things. Does it tick me off a little bit? Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it bother me anymore. It's not worth my peace. And besides, it's not gonna change anything. Getting mad at them is not gonna change squat. So let it go. Just a minute. 'Twas a different man who returned. Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. Instead of a good-natured quipping, he engaged in heated tirades directed at the Bakufu on the Great Lords. There was so much anger, but more than that, there was despair. Despair for his country. Not long thereafter, he parted ways with Master Musosai and began instructing me in the katana. As far back as back then, I believe he harbored the dream of toppling the Bakufu. So he instilled in me the skills to survive in a war-ravaged world. In time, I came into my own as a samurai. And then it happened. My brother assassinated high-ranking officers of the Bakufu, and our family was made to pay the price. Our line was ordered wiped from existence. My parents were similarly executed, and 'twas only by chance that I escaped their fate. Out on the streets and without a home, I journeyed to Kugane and adopted the name Makoto, and knocked on the Sakasugumi doors, but with but one purpose in mind: punishing Ugetsu. We may share the same blood, but I can never forgive him, for our parents' blood is on his hands. And for all my determination, I am no match for my brother, and while his cause grows in strength, mine only weakens. In our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I am kin to Ugetsu has shaken my men's faith in me. They may not accept me at my authority, even though the captain willed it. And with him gone, there is not I may depend upon, save my own conviction in you, Ilani. Even should it cost me my life, I swear to end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me through this trying time. You don't even need to ask. I knew I was missing some. Ilani, my fears have become reality. Members of the Sakisugumi are deserting one after another. Finding out that I am Ugetsu's sister and you, Musosai's pupil, has shattered their faith in our cause. With so many gone, we haven't the strength to face the insurgents. We have to convince them to return somehow. There is no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu, but if we can dispel the stigma surrounding Master Musosai at last, they may yet have a change of heart. I require but a chance to speak my piece. Will you help me round up our disillusioned comrades? I'll look around the barracks and the north side, if you could focus your search on the south. It's never easy to turn those that are against you to your side. They say you bested the lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you didn't use dirty tricks you learned from the craven Musosai. Captain's calls. What's this? What's the insurgent sister want now? Might as well see what sort of lame excuse she's got in store. What do you want, Ijin? I have naught to say to the likes of you. Captain desires a chance to explain. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to hear her out. If but they only knew. Would that it was so easy. Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Or Nia. Look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain. It's just I can't work up the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? Well, I doubt anything she says will change my mind, but I'll go along with it for now. So many people just don't want to listen anymore. So tad, which is true now, in-game and out of game. Huzzah! My thanks for your help, Atlani. Let's begin before they change their minds. Hear me, my comrades. In our nation, Musosai is a name that evokes loathing. All know that his were the hands that created the monster Ugetsu, and all know that he evaded responsibility for fear of death. But naught could be further from the truth, for Musosai ever taught that a samurai's calling is to preserve order. However, Ugetsu seeks to do the very opposite. In bringing down the Bakufu, he means to usher in such chaos as to trigger another age of blood. Ugetsu may have trained under Musosai, but he was no true pupil of his. Nay, his true pupil stands before you now, and she, like her master did, wields her katana to protect the peace. Bah! Protect the peace, you like to say, but what did Musosai ever do to protect the peace? Can you tell us that? I would ask the same question. All we know is that he challenged warriors the realm over and never was once defeated. An impressive feat, to be sure, but it's neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace. As we strive to hone our skills through rigorous training, Musosai honed his through duels. He went on a quest to right the wrongs of Kogarashi. Wait a second. The Kogarashi? The mysterious samurai who roamed the land, smiting the wicked when I was little? The man who protected the weak and punished common crooks and great lords alike, before vanishing like the wind? It was Musosai all along. I became a warrior because of him. Me too. Kogarashi was my hero. I wanted to change the world like him. Looking back, 'twas when I heard tell that Kogarashi, that the desire to take up the katana that took root in my heart. I had known that Master Musosai journeyed the land with my brother, but to think that he did so as Kogarashi. Could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to his extreme beliefs? Very well, Captain. We were wrong about Musosai, but what have you to say for yourself? That's right, we haven't forgotten about that. Your brother's the bastard that's trying to tear down our nation. How can we trust you? Enough! I've been biting my tongue, but I can't stand it anymore. Hello there, Lonnie. Fancy seeing me here. I shouldn't doubt. The idea occurred to me that to visit Musosai's homeland, you see. And you know how spontaneous I can be. But what do I find upon arriving but this painful display of narrow-mindedness? The old man would be turning in his grave. Who the hells are you? Who am I doesn't matter. What matters is what I did. And that was to journey with Atlani and Musosai on a quest to right wrongs. We've established that you all respect and admire Musosai, who happens to be your childhood hero, Kogarashi. Well then, you should know what he used to always say about his own countrymen, that you're so focused on a person's birth you blind yourself to his true worth. It's so bleeding obvious. I can't believe I have to say this, but having a villain for a brother doesn't make Makoto a villain. In spite of their relationship, she opposes him for God's sake. Now look at yourselves. None of you were born into samurai families, but through hard work you've made it this far. Become who you wanted to be. What Makoto has done is no different. Like you, she's broken free of the shackles of her birth to live a life of her own choosing. By the commune, why could I not see this? After all we've been through together as comrades. Damn it, you're right. How many times have I had to put up with a scorn because I came from a poor family, but there I was dealing that scorn to the captain. Strike me down for a fool. I've always despised this aspect of our culture, yet all this time I remained its unwitting prisoner. Come, my friends, let us bring back those of us who are still at large. We have a battle to win and peace to protect. You're the gentleman from the inn in Ul'dah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Oh, don't mention it. I'm a showmaster by trade, and words are my domain. Swords, not so much. So I'll bow out here. Oh, I think I'll go take a dip in one of these hot springs I've heard so much about. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Atlani. Put a stop to Ugetsu and give the old man the peace he deserves. The appointed hour is nigh. Let us make for the field of battle, for the Isle of Beko. I've always loved that. Stop being narrow-minded like you keep telling everybody. Oh, I logged out forgetting to leave the party. I'm sorry, Nagi. That was me being a dork. Nice. All wayward members are returned, and all with their resolve restored. Let us go and face Ugetsu. Will this false peace continue, or will the fires of true change sweep across the land? Today we decide Hingashi's history. Today we decide whose path is right, Musosai's or mine. There's but one among you worthy of being my opponent. She who trained under my own master. Come, Atlani, show me the strength of your conviction. I'll show you more than that.
Beat him!
I did it! Why do you stay your blade? It's over. The heavens have chosen. Now strike me down. A samurai must be decisive. Finish me or I shall finish you. Good. You've grown strong, little sister. Jimmy, stop farting. The baby girl. Come, my friends, let us return to the barracks. That could not have been easy. Trip Trap Anonymous, oh my gosh. Okay. We've succeeded in quelling a major threat to the nation, and it was in no small part due to you, Atlani. You have my eternal gratitude. While not all insurgents are accounted for, without a leader to unite them, they will eventually scatter to the winds. As for me, my appointment as captain of the Sekisagumi has since been made official. 'Tis a heavy burden, but I swear to bear it with honor and live up to Captain Kongo's faith in me. Meanwhile, the revelation of Kogorashi's true identity has been doing its rounds of our order. It would seem that nigh all of our young members idolized him, joined out of the desire to make a difference. In embarking upon his quest, I believe that Master Musosai in part wished to sow the seeds of a new generation. Ugetsu sought the quick path to change, and cared not that it was fraught with strife and suffering. He saw Hingashi as a dilapidated house fit only to be torn down. But Master Musosai sought to restore this house, board by board, nail by nail, one injustice at a time, even though should it take several lifetimes. To ensure that his legacy lives on, I will embark upon my own quest of change here in Kugane, and I pray that you will do the same no matter where your road takes you. I will, Makoto. I will. Caught up to Stormblood on that one. Yay! Sam, I am. Finally! Gooden. Okay, so on to... Yep. White Mage and Paladin I need to get caught up on. But Paladin I need a level. Because it's still level 63. Or 65, excuse me. And I need to do Scholar. I'm well aware that I have a bunch of stuff that is below 60 at all, so... But those are the main ones that I wanted to focus on anyway, for her. The other ones are just nuances. Like, I'm kind of thinking I want to level Archer, get it all the way up to Bard and beyond, but I don't know. I don't know that Bard really suits her anyway. Although her Bard outfit is adorable. I think this turned out cute. It's this one that I also kind of want to change. Oh no, that one I did. And having her look like Alize looks cute. Yay! Right? Magical girl vibes. Her Dragoon I also need to level up because I want to use the glam the way I have it. I was thinking of changing Scholar, but I actually kind of like how it looks. I just need to get a proper book for it. Shiva's kind of works, but kind of doesn't. You know? Okay, to Black Shroud. I think I'm gonna get this one started, but I think I'm gonna call it here soon, guys, because I'm tired. And it's been 6 hours, so that's probably a fair place to stop anyway. I'm gonna chill out in Discord and we can talk if we want to. But Wait, why am I gonna run over there? I know I can fly over there. Then I don't have to do the jumping. Ryo Senna seems unsurprised to see you. I thought you might come at Lonnie of the White. You sensed it, yes? The agitation of the elementals. I suggest you present yourself to Brother Isumi Yon at Silglade Fane. He will no doubt welcome your assistance in identifying the origin of this disturbance. It looks like my old friend is back at her old tricks of causing chaos. Right? I am not going to handicap myself over this. Once I get sent off to where I'm actually supposed to be going for this chaos. Alani, how fortuitous. Ah, Sister Ryo Senna directed you to the guild. Glad I am that she did. As I am sure you have felt yourself, the elementals are in an uproar, and whilst I would soon depart on my investigation, the forced disquiet appears to stem from lands that cannot be approached in blind haste. I speak of East End, at the very edge of the Twelveswood. Long has this border betwixt Girabanya and our nation been held by the forces of the Garlean Empire. The Alliance did recently take control of Baelsar's Wall, and thus commands the fortifications on the in East End, but the stability of the region is yet tenuous at best. 'Twould be a far more certain venture were I to have you at my side. Are you willing to make the journey? Yes, I am. Then we need delay no longer. Let us make our preparations and begin our trek from Camp 9 Ivies. Ah, Amdapor. Okay. That can all be done later. Alright, guys. I'm gonna raid out now. I'm getting a little tired. I still want to hang out and do some stuff and talk about some stuff after stream. But we are going to end stream here. So who... There's a sussy boy on. Quan's on. So let's go do... Let's go raid bio. The sissy boy's playing Dungeons and Dragons, apparently. So let's go give him some love. And... thank you all for stopping by. I shall see you all on Tuesday where we will be doing raid. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to excuse me, to each other, and we will see you all then.